Just checking. Alright, got it. Welcome back, everybody. I know I said I wouldn't stream till Saturday, but look how close we are to level 80. We're so close. So I just figured, fuck it. You know, what the heck? Why not just do one today? We still will stream tomorrow. It's just going to be stream after stream after stream a little bit. Which is totally fine. I'm totally down, right? Everybody should be down for that. The challenge logs reset, and I basically just did the fate challenge log, get 10 fates. Since the yokai event's still going anyway, so I got medals for that. And this, we were down literally just at 79, like we just got here, and now look how much XP I got from these. We're all doing fates too, so it all works out, really. So today we're gonna start off. Well, if you remember last time, we started Stormblood. Technically, a lot more of it. We got all the way to Okanaki. What was it called? What was it again? Start with an O. Onokoro. We were getting those missions done. There's 3 main missions to do, but I figured just to get us to level 80, we would start by doing the Reaper class quests that I unlocked at level 73. It's going to offer quite a lot of XP. So I think there's like 2 or 3 of these class quests to do. So we're going to do those just to get us over the hump. Then level 80, we'll go do the Viper quest. We'll do the Pictomancer quest. And then we will continue on main scenario. Well, I might do the Sage quest just to get it done, because we still have that active. I haven't done it yet. It's still just sitting over at Laminsa. But either way, we'll decide after Pictomancer. We're gonna continue on the main quest scenario today. We're gonna get going. So without further ado, if you've watched the past streams or VODs and stuff, consider subscribing, getting that bell notification icon, liking the video, commenting. I appreciate any of those, whichever one you are feeling. You know, whichever one you're okay with. Without further ado, let's start. Drusilla on the hunt, eager to get the Void Scent hunt underway. Ah, there you are, looking deadly enough with that scythe to make me weak at the knees. What? That's a sentence. I wager it's time we stopped faffing about and made ready to hunt our target. My lemurists have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what they've got. I might have to pull my nose here in a second. Everyone here? Good. Arnius, you met. No further Chimera-related incidents. You'll be happy to hear the overly chipper lass over there is Herman. Make your acquaintances. Ooh, looks like she's ready to kick some ass. As you know, our query is Void Scent. He goes by the name Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell us what you found. By your will, boss. I asked around about unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if any involved someone matching the description you provided. There's as many missing people as there are grains of sand, no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood out among the rest. A woodcutter in the Black Shroud, disappeared without trace, no body, no belongings, nothing. An odd enough occurrence by itself, but the sightings of a stranger with skin pale as snow near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. I'll say. Now that's a promising start, but those woods are crawling with bandits and brigands of all sorts. Dust Whites and Keepers are said to keep in ghostly views. Are we sure this man ain't one of them? As sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. Sounds like a vampire. Well, I mean, it might be. Can't gainsay that we have a lead. If I may, boss, are you sure we need the help of this outsider? How much trouble could one Void Scent be? Armin? She's standing right there, for God's sake! Yeah, I'm standing right here. No, she's right. I've always told you to turn a weary eye to those outside the family. She's just doing her due diligence. Still rude, though. But trust me when I say we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjudging Orcus' strength before, and for my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family, was slain. All of them. I was planning on holding that back a bit longer, but 'twas before the lemurs, I swore two things. I'd repay that suffering a thousandfold, and I'd never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. This guy must be tough. You don't have to ask twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds, even the ones that become scars. We'll see your vengeance rot. All these years I scraped to make a place for us. I look forward to the day he'd pay his dues. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down, either. He's a blight on Eorzea itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it'll spread. We need to corner him now, while we have the chance. Are you ready, Sai? You know those woods as well as any of us, and we'll need your experience if we hope to be back before supper. I'll say, I started in the 12's Wood in this whole journey, so I hope I know the 12's Wood a little bit better than most. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get to it then. Ermin? I want you here in Ul'dah, keeping your ear to the ground for any news of Orcus movements. Argnus, you lead us to where this woodcutter disappeared. By your will, boss. That'd be the Central Shroud, so our best course would be to set off from Bent Branch Meadows. It's raining. I love the class quests, they're so cool. They offer more of more story stuff in this game, which is really cool. And the fact that you can do them over again if you're like, you know, I kind of want to play my favorite chapters of the mission, which mine would be Dark Knight with Frey. That was crazy. Still, I still talk about it. Such a cool story. Good, you made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. As I heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost, some surmise, but he was a seasoned woodsman, not some highborn traveler who forgot to buy a map. I questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He's been made plans to meet with friends not long from now, but I expect that promise will go unkept. Probably. Sounds like we can rule out a voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. Then that's where we'll set our trap. Here, Sai, take these. A Magitech transceiver and candle that's scented like a Voidsent's favorite libation, blood. How do you make a candle smell like blood? Like really metallic? Once it's lit and the fumes are wafted through the air, every Voidsent within 30 yalms will come running. If either of us see Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is inhabited in the body of a man. He can put on an awfully convincing performance when needs must. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or his fangs will be in your neck before you know it. It is a vampire. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in a fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to Lumerus. Good luck and good hunting. Vampire hunters. Still, Scythe is so cool. Alright, Chocobo, let's go. Woo! I gotta make my Chocobo my favorite color, but I also have to, level it up. Blood-scented candles, that's crazy. Stench of blood chokes the air, filling your nostrils with metallic aroma. See, I do it. However, no ghostly fiends or slithering creatures emerge. There's voids sitting nearby, they must not be hungry. So Reapers are like vampire hunters. I mean, if I see a vampire creature, I'm gonna be like, whoa. Are we like Vampire Hunter D You know who that is. It's an old anime. There's a couple movies. Not all of them old, but I've seen them all. Lover, no ghosts or fiends. Drawn by a male fish odor, a void scent rises from the underbrush. Though it bears no resemblance to Orcus, it eyes you with a voracious hunger. Okay, that looks like ghosts. Demons, ghosts, vampires, they're all the same. I did all those wrong, but I gotta memorize them again. I haven't been able to use them for a while. Flap them wings, buddy. Hear me say that reminds me of the person with that clip with the Pal World with the giant fat penguin flying. That clip was funny. Cell's not back. Glad to see you in one piece. Now, what's that you have in your hand? I got a ring. Blood-soaked ring. You said the void set was carrying this? Cell's back. That ring. Where'd you find it? I killed a void set and dropped it. I see. There can be no doubt. The void scent that Sai slew is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murder? Are you saying? Aye. While I was searching for a place to set my trap, I spotted a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a body matching the description of the woodcutter. A wholly non-descriptive... I am fumbling on this word, fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his hand. Doubtless that ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation for void scent. Probably didn't spare us thought for the owner, only the prize. I suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I'd say this expedition was a success after a fashion. I should have praised the whalers of what transpired. You two catch some well-earned rest. Thank you kindly, Argnius. Arnigus? Arnigus? Yeah, that says. I think that's how you say his name. Arnigus. Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. Okay. I'm very curious where Reaper story goes. Looks like we're hunting down. I feel like we're like in a mafia or something. Must be fireworks flying. Yeah. Let me in, sir. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less void scent preying on helpless woodcutters. It's true. I'll go with Orcus will pay for what he did, because that is kind of messed up what he did. Glad to see a passion for our mission. Apologies we couldn't make our first out more memorable. We were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal free from his cage and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable. No matter where his accused feet take him, his hunger follows, and the realm bleeds to sate it. Of course, we aren't the only ones hunting him, but he's as clever as he is vicious. Not even the finest trackers have been able to keep it on his trail for long. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds. I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Arnigus is following up on it as we speak. I swear, someday that man is going to keel over on my account. Still, there's no one else I trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do right. Use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes to plan, next time we speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them. I like the Reaper vibe. It feels like, yeah, we're like in a monster hunting guild and stuff, but it's also like a detective thing. Like, we're checking murders and catching the murderers, which are quite sent, apparently. 400, I'll take it. Dark Days. Apologies, Sai, but we're still waiting on Arnigus to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Herman is good at whittling out promising stories and whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information could lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. I have, unfortunately. Oh. Boss! Boss! Uh-oh. Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gone into you? It's Arnigus. He's been murdered! What? What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. Brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago. Just laying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Ergirl's burial chamber as we speak. Erlix? Oh shit, she's pissed! She's gonna go check it. Won't know until we verify. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've not got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back into their mother's womb. I want just as much as you, Herman. I do. But it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Sai, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command? Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. What? We just met this guy. You're telling me he's dead? I don't know whether to say you're lying or not. Where is the burial chamber? That's in Black Mage building, right? I'm assuming it is. What's up, Jodo? Sorry, Sai. I ain't in the mood for chit-chat. I wasn't gonna chat, I was just coming to watch. Where's the bloody keeper? My lady, Perthi, the dead must be let to rest. Hold on. The dead are gonna have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought a body in not long ago. Show me to it. Ah yes, that they did. But are you the deceased family? If not, I'm afraid we cannot. Family? Family? Arnigus was like a son to me! I want to show the body, man. Like a son? Ordinarily, that would be... He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. She's gonna gaze upon it anyway. She's gotta check. Meta... If she insists, then so be it. Damn it, Arnigus. I told you not to go and get yourself. don't sigh. This isn't for you. Ah, he did? He died? I'm sorry for barging in here for all that bluster. You can forgive my rudeness. Promise me that Artemis gets sent off well and properly. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to intern him within the city gates, well, such sought-after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your men to Lemuria's headquarters to collect what you require. Sai, I appreciate you coming to find me. There's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. When our sides are closed, they look like battle axes, not gonna lie. But, damn. I didn't think he actually died? I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. We just met the guy. I didn't want him to die. What the hell? Why did he die? What story was he looking into? This is where Arnegus, dear wife, earns her living. Best get this over with. Oh no! Oh, this is gonna suck. That's quick. Arnegus never forgot the debt he owed you. The debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Ammonius, the cradle of our people. Triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders have been laid low, driven back once they came. It was a banner day when Arnegus was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we saw the truth of Locus Ammonius. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. His superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Arnegus, however, could not simply look away after their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we could call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with resistance, but the eyes of the Furmentorium are all-seeing. For long, he was Alsa's sympathizer. It was only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. I've often lain awake at night, wondering if he'd outlive his usefulness to the resistance. Perhaps it was the petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. He never returned to the Empire. He fled to Eorzea by the way of Radasahan, the only route open to us. Also soon after stepping foot on the dock of Limsa Lominsa that your luck ran out, as I recall, stopped by Yellow Jackets and accused of being Imperial spies. Aye, but we still managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that our pursuers would one day catch up to us. That is until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent Arnegus off on my damn fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster that murdered him in cold blood. And I expect to see you to see if he answers for this crime. For me and for Arnigus. I will, lass. I will. On this I swear everything that I have to swear. Ah, nobody should get news like that. We haven't even seen this guy, and he's just been... What the hell? We need to talk side. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. We don't even know what Orcus looks like. We haven't even met this monster. All those yellow lines. If I hit one of these, it aggroes everybody else. I owe you an apology, Sai, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. I thought with all of us together, we'd tip the scales in our favor. But I was wrong. Arnigus paid the price for my hubris. That void scent we tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus' minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize it at the time. I should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common void scent wouldn't have the gall to bury a kill. But what if Orcus taught it that as a way to throw trackers off its scent, and to dangle bait for me and mine? Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, we drew his attention. Arnigus was born in. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with them, cuts into it, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature, the way he leaves the body when he's had his fill. I only pray Arnigus doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you or me next. Right away. Not right away, though that'd be giving up the game. He'd want us to keep looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down, without even lifting a finger. And finally, when he strikes... excuse me. We'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. We need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. It won't be easy, but I can still count on your help. But can I still count on your help? Yeah. I'm gonna do it for Arnigus, man. I barely met the guy. It's not fair that he was taken out. Thank you, Sai. No problem. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight for Arnigus, to fight for me, then I got no qualm calling you a member of my family. Ooh, we get a family ring? Pretty cool. We don't, but it'd be pretty cool. Family. Curious word, that. Is this him? This is him? Holy shit! Dude looks crazy. Bloody. It's him, Sai. Orcus. Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. Should have known by their stench it was you and yours, Drusilla. Or should I call you... granddaughter? What? What? Shut your mouth, you thrice damned monster. This is her grandfather? I mean... monster. Is that any way to greet a beloved elder? Children these days. Looks good for a grandfather. Seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant reminder of your being. Sai, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead. Thought she's just gonna charge his ass. I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Shit, we're gonna fight? Naught but drags left in the dissected vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. My, what a bounteous soul this one has. Bounteous, sir. Your sight may be dull, but your eyes as sharp as ever. Blinding as the sun, pure as the snow. Delectable as a boar, slab the green. Ah! What the hell? That was. I had thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once. Forbearance is in order. I don't think I said that word right. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten, to fulfill its succulent potential. It would be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. This guy is very creepy. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I shall return for you, Sai, and I shall gorge. Oh, this music and him is fucking terrifying. Till that time, sup well, my growing whelp. The plot thickens. That's her grandfather. That picture with the fucking tongue thing, that was, I was so like invested in the cutscene when I didn't say that she said die when she went for the strike. Curse these old bones. He's right in front of me. Could have ended it in one swing. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet. My life slipping away. That was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them, I promise. But now's not the time, trust me. Standing around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider our next course of action. Damn, like, what the hell? So Orcus is her grandfather. He traded his soul for immortality? I mean, that's what it looks like. That tongue thing scared me, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting it. I love the music, and I'm loving the story. It's got me hooked. I'm very curious why he did that. Why he exchanged his soul for power. But I mean, I don't want to say because he's a Garlean, but I mean, it might be. I don't know. Does that seem racist? It seems racist to me. Because Nero, you know, as much as I hate Nero, he's a Garlean, but he's in it for the science. Same thing with Cid. Except they go at it different ways. Lucia is also a Garlean in Ishgard, so I don't know. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damn slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather, before Orcus took over. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of a void, like as not. It's no secret that if a void scent doesn't want you to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh. But Orcus has a particular talent for it. And as you doubtless surmised, he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing is only a prelude to the act of gulping down our essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. He's old, I can't say exactly how old, and he's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? No, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this one is pretty good, but I kind of like this one as well. I don't know which one to pick. They're both very good. I'll go with this one. Truth be told, you don't seem nearly as frightened as I would have thought. Guess it's better to be prized for something that ain't nothing, eh? Anyway, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted. Not even in a crowded street. Not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something. Send for you as soon as I can. Till then, never sleep far from your sight. So is the sight the only thing I can damage at Voidset? I'm assuming that's kind of the case. Okay, so this last class quest should get us over the hump for 80. Should unlock the next actual class quest for this as well. Thicker than blood. Glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth into you yet, Sai. Don't go thinking he's given up on trying, though. He's out there, savoring you from a distance. Can't resist checking in on its prize, just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over till his feast. Of course, we received a man pale as death skulking about the sands as proof of that. And then there's the matter of this blunted dagger. We don't know who sent it, but we do know what it means. It's a warning commonly used for less savory elements in the dog. A warning that the next will be delivered sharp and straight to our bellies. More fool them. They have no notion of what we faced and lived, thinking we'd soil our small clothes over empty threads. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing as we need to follow up on those reports sooner than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus's foul stench, all the better. Sai, I want you to ask around near Blackbrush Station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there and we'll share what we've dug up. Okay. Oh, let's fast travel there. What's up, loyal friend? I recognize the self-assured stride, the mark of a woman ready to take on the world, and then some. You must be the Eorzean Reaper the boss sent word about. You're correct. I'm almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved to see a Reaper in action. I once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. I served proudly under Lord Valen in my youth, until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. I refused and was sentenced to death for my candor. Needless to say, I didn't keep that appointment. Compared to that, evil toothless threats and ghosts are no better. Are no bother? But the less jaded and more excitable. One lass in particular has been jumping at shadows. She claims to have seen all manner of terrors, but I suspect she'd be startled by her own complexion. So, if you want to lend an ear to her delusions, you can find her in Lost Hope. Lost Hope's a little village under the waterfall. The refugees. Well, I guess she's in the front camp, not in the far back. You there, lady. Ah! Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, did Drusilla receive that missive? She sent someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings? Truly she cares for us if we really were her flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have Drusilla to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in the first place, of course. Had I not met my beloved, I would likely still be feasting on lemon cakes and ignorance. In ignorance of love, of freedom, I found the former in Garlemald, and the latter in Eorzea, as our new life blossomed into something beautiful. Not every day has been easy, not even most days, but Drusilla's watchful eye has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth any measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands, but now that the family has come to help, I can breathe a sigh of relief. I'm sure you wish to know precisely where to find that horrid creature, but I cannot help half so well as my beloved might. Seek him in the southeast, and pray put an end to this nightmare. Okay. Come on, Chocobo. Where is he at? Right here? Yo, buddy. Where's his body? Oh. Through devilled mist, the hunter doth now tread, tracking the scent of a quarry others dread. In darkest night, cry for a keeper. Lo, by your side, she walks the reaper. Ooh, that was pretty good. Yes, I rub my own back, you know, pat on the back's right there. Apologies for the effusive display. Friend, I'm a poet, you see. Cannot resist putting into words the flood of emotions that accompany such a striking figure as yours. Oh, does most of the family have that earring? It must. His face. Monster! Well said, poet. That looks like a... What the fuck? The bloodlust emitting from this void scent is potent and powerful. I got this. You're mine, boy! 78. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm level 78. I was like, damn, it's 78? Holy shit. No way, sir. Thank you, my savior, my godsend! Would that I could have aided you, but alas, a poet's pen is of little use in battle. That's true. Unless, of course, that battle involves not swords and scythes, but words! Just ask the sire, my beloved, who is even now licking the wounds dealt by the invective verse I composed after he had the gall to forbid our union. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remonstration. Alas, for all their pretensions, nobles are anything but subtle in their rage. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our love for sustenance. Nevertheless, I've regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. In Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure. Freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. But I digress. Surely you did not seek me out simply to save my life, and leave with a nod and a smile? Did you wish to commission a poem? No, we're good. The Pale Man. I've encountered him whilst wandering these arid wastes in search of inspiration. I felt the gaze of some terrible presence upon my back. When I turned to meet it, he was standing there, grinning like a butcher in a bullpen. He wore robes much too thick for these scorched sands, and his skin looked as if it had been kissed by the blazing sun. Worst of all, his eyes were as two bottomless pools of blood. I feared my end had come, but then he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. Perhaps I've been reckless. Recent incidents make it clear that cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. I shall return to my beloved, for both my safety and hers. Thank you again, my savior. You're welcome, buddy. Also, I think you got lucky. I will say, that voice set was pretty powerful. Typically, I have to use Bloodbath just to get some health back. Bloodbath needs an upgrade passive. Someone's hunt. Gisela! I'm back. Oh, it's raining. There you are, and? Another one of his accursed minions? Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of the family came to harm, yourself included. Well done. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I haven't lived this long to be taking offense at opinions I don't want to hear. I mean, I am kind of surprised, but it just seems like any other family to me. I mean, does it really matter what I think? But it just seems like any other, like, found family. I'll go with the top one. It was my first thought. Takes more than brute strength for folks to survive. None of them were fit for life under the Empire's boot. That's good enough for me. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from those bugs over there. Born queens, workers, drones, bred into roles ingrained so deeply that they wouldn't know how to live otherwise, for the glory and prosperity of the hive. Got a point. What we've got in us to be different. Might be born to farming, soldiering, or pot-licking, but we can choose to walk a different path whenever the fancy should strike. It ain't in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then will we deign to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage strip is one way to get us dancing to the same tune. Others might be compelled through faith and logic or law. Intangible, invisible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the queen. Flashback? The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries, no longer. We march for Locus Simonius with a few righteous words. His radiant Solus, Zoscalvus, whipped the hive into a frenzy. Once that fire is burning, the passion of the masses can soon be quelled. What was once a wish for a home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the Beastman held. I know that guy. Countless scores rendered. This is not spoilers for me, by the way. I know most of the key players. Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of the Empire until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. For those who still dreamed of the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song, yet some awoke to see it for the tyranny it was. My grandfather Aurelius included. The talents of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Aurelius was the best of us, the most accomplished, and feared in the Order's long history. The duty of the Reapers, our role in the Hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from corrupt and power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemald found religion and conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights, and came to a decision. He would realize Solus Zoscalvus of his life. Relieved. Ooh. 20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow, till he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Yet when Aurelius returned to me, Solus was alive and well. My grandfather, on the other hand, had skitterishness in his steps, and his black hair turned a pale white. He said not of his encounter with the Emperor, save that most powerful man in Garlemald was no man at all. Shamed in his defeats, my grandfather sought greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the void set behind his avatar. Orcus struck when Aurelius was the weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew into a rapturous frenzy, and my family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh, gnawing until they reached my very essence. It's messed up. How am I standing here before you then? Oh, Orcus gorged on his soul that night, but it wasn't mine. Not exactly. It was my avatar that filled his belly. Seems that was all he could stomach. Some might consider that a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. But as soon as I was able, his radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life or their families. I wandered about for years until I settled here, starting seeking out others like me. Others who had awoken from the Empire's dream. The Murrays is what we call the spirit of the dead in the Garlean tongue. A fitting moniker if there ever was one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out of the grave. I can attest to that. Son of a bleedin'. Remind me not to give such long-witted speeches when the sand is blowing in my face. I'm heading back for some ale. See you at the headquarters. Lore drop. Boom! Yeah, that guy wasn't spoilers for me. I know who that is. Alright, cool. I mean, if anybody knows that, Endwalker is where Reapers were introduced, so it's not too many spoilers, but I mean, it would tell you if it was a big spoiler, or I would tell you if it was. It's not that big. Welcome back, boss. How was the family? Shaken, but unharmed, aside from some tousled hair and mangled verse, Orcus left one of his minions behind as a gift, but Sai made quick work of it. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. I'd wager she could slay Orcus all on her own, not that we'd let her take all the glory. Of course we wouldn't. We'll all be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting long either. Orcus said he'd strike when Sai was ripe with fear and hatred and despair. Seasoned, he'd loathe to forgo. I have an inkling how he might try to draw out those emotions. Finish off a half-eaten meal besides. Right you are, Drusilla! Oh, fucking hell. No, Drusilla can't die! How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar? The wellspring of your power. I must say, it was quite the dish. Oh shit, what are we supposed to do? Oh, fuck us. I think not. Move so much as a finger and her head will hit the floor. You little... You're not even little. Ooh, that's it, Sai. That fire! I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see that hatred seep into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusilla's final breath? Oh, or this one? It is so very hard to choose. I can't do anything, damn it! I was right not to give in to my baser instincts, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind as you and Drusilla formed a bond, a kinship even. Born from an understanding of our inconsequential ideals, that you may better appreciate the bitter loss. But perhaps I should wait a while longer, to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice ripen. I can make use of Drusilla yet. Revel in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. All the while, my prized piglet growing fat with loathing and succulent with terror. Oh, this guy's fucked up. Patience rewards the dutiful gourmet. After all, when your tantalizing flavor is fully matured, I shall return. and I shall reap my harvest. Oh, fuck. We don't even know where they went. And her scythe is here. Oh, I didn't expect that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see that coming. I was curious why they didn't have a question, like, you know, the check mark on the quest, but now I see why. What the fuck? What do we do, Herman? God's damn voice, that bastard! Soulless piece of shite! I'm gonna go with that. Aye, that's the spirit. I gotta keep my hatred up. It's the only way. I can't let it, like, you know, simmer in. Right, we need a plan. First things first. Find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, Scythe, but we can't leave the boss's life in chance. Sharpen your skills in your scythe, then sharpen them once more. The boss can do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford you an advantage. You can count on that. For Drusilla, you're right. We're level 80. We're level 80! Woo! Hold on, before we continue on, I'm gonna do this next quest because I want to know how this is gonna go. But woo! Congratulations, everybody! We made it! Level 80! That means we get the last two classes, Viper and Pictomancer. Take that, Braston! But, you know, off of that, right, cool. Now we need to save Drusilla, because that's crazy. Also, we get Enshrouded and Shroud Gauge. Okay. Herman seems to be in a fit of pique. Her anger directed at something you cannot see. Killing arts. Let's see. When I get my hands on him... Oh, Sai, listen. We found out where the boss is being held. But I'm warning you, the how of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it and inside was... Shite! Inside was a letter written blood. There's no doubt whose it was. Orcus is revealing his own cruelty. Rebelling. The letter said he'd be waiting for us on the Dusk Vigil. God knows what he's doing to her now. Dusk Vigil. Interesting. I've called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. Fuck that, I'm going now. We're here, Herman. The more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla. With our lives if we must. With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel, for a leader's sake, for family's ideal. Into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. Alright, Sai, we're ready when you say the word. I feel like the top one is good, but the bottom one is also, like, if you face Orcus, you won't be coming back. I feel like saying the top one, because it is a Reaper's job. I'm gonna go with the second one. I gotta go. What? Now? We might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we've got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move in for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our asses while the boss is suffering. I'm gonna go with that one. you know about what she wants? Herman, listen. Maybe she's right. I know she's right, goddammit. Doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust just any woman with the Reaper's arts. And Sai has proven herself worthy time and again. I've only done a couple missions. If you're going alone, take that with you. Your scythe? Shit, I wish I could use it. It's gotta be a strong scythe. For the boss, no self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. My dual-wielding scythes, that'd be sick. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. You bet your ass I'm going to. Awesome. Or no, that's the Imperial Salute. He's in Dust Vigil? That's crazy. He's up in, Giovannia. Or not Giovannia, he's up in, Kratos. Yeah, that's right. Never. Yeah, he is. He's all the way up there. Holy shit. Okay. Falcon's Nest is the closest. Well, I could go Tail Feather and go out the way, but, I mean, it's whatever. Someone's been watching Twitch. Excuse me while I mana cutter away. Woohoo! Okay, just gonna. There we go. Lined up. Now we wait. I'm gonna drink while we're waiting. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. I don't think I've said it yet. It is Friday today, 3:03 p.m. Hope you all are having a wonderful day. If you're watching or tuning in, or had a wonderful Friday, or for your whatever day you're watching, I hope you're having a wonderful day anyway. Today's been pretty good, not too bad. I'm really looking forward to this weekend. This weekend's full of big plans, a lot of good stuff happening. Tomorrow, my buddy Shark is going to be streaming Mortal Shell, the first one, so he can get ready for the second one. He's got to learn how to play. He's got to play it. He's got to suffer like everybody else did. But she's going to do that tomorrow. During the day. I don't know what time he'll start, but if you're curious, it's Shark Trident with a 1 for the I in Trident. And then tomorrow night, I'll be streaming. I don't know if he'll stream, it's up to him really. But we'll be doing War in the North, War of the Rings, War in the North. I will tell you now. So I hope everybody's looking forward to that. I know I am. Sunday, I don't know what we'll be doing Sunday. We'll definitely be playing some Gears, that's for sure. I'm probably not going to stream that, though. Sunday's probably going to be a day off, but I'll be playing other stuff. Level 80. That's my link pearl. There you are, Sai. My prize repast. Come forward. Just casually holding Drusella's scythe. Can we dual scythe? It's possible. I've seen Samurai Warriors, or well, the funnier version. Hey, I've fought in here before. Did you take her eye? Cut him in two on my way through. Damn, I can't print it that deep. I can smell it. Nor fear, nor hatred. I have no fear, buddy. Well, at least I don't think I do. Your tender, marable soul. My masterpiece ripe for the slaughter. A scythe is old on your back there, bud. I'll savor every bite. Strip the flesh from your bones. Crack them open to sup upon the Ah! Quit doing that! How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. This is God! We need some Jesus. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pain. I did not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, nor do I desire it. I want you to writhe and struggle unto your dying breath. Oh God, how's this fight gonna go? Well, here we go. Got the rock music. Here we go. Holy shit. That's the explosion. I'm getting out of there. God, Orcus he's got a lot of health. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I can't get to that last guy there. This is gonna take a bit, folks. It's gonna take a bit. Actually, can I even do this? I don't even have the right item level. I might not be able to do this. Maybe I should come back when I have better stuff. Did we get any accessories from the high level 62? Not really. Because the item requirement, like the item sync level, is 525. I don't want to select easy. It seems like cheating. Maybe I'll come back for that one. Yeah, we'll come back for that when I have 80 stuff. God, I really want to see what happened next. But I need better accessories. The armor we have on is good for level 70, but not good for that. Not a crowd to you. Cosplays there. Well, I'll think on that one. But for now, let's at least get the other stuff. So we'll start here. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a viper of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Would you head to the guild and smooth things over? I could try. That's the Dawn Trail one. Yeah, no. The killing art, I think we need to get at least a couple more items. I at least need accessories that are, like, level 80. I'll look at the market board later. We'll see. Good evening to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these parts? Excuse me, you have to pay for the armor. Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now it's not time for him to pay, as though we're talking cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why the spell is being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Are you looking for critters to kill to get to pay for the armor? Like a request? Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Turao, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. No idea. Some of the ship's crew call it the New World, but there ain't nothing new about it, no ma'am. There you'll find my village, home to the ancient art of the viper. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and the long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckon it was high time I got a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? I'm assuming... Oh, he's about to explain it. Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we vipers do business. Well, here in Uldai, you pay with money. I'm gonna go with this one. That makes more sense. That's so. If you're saying they want something else instead. Payment compensate that word with the skill and materials required, and gil preferably. Yes, money. He wants money. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. Surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? A little insulting. Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins. But, when it comes to requesting goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with the artisans and the like. Which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying a beast, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanaland reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by wild fiends. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly? Lot of heads? Alright, got yourself a deal. deal. Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor, you friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say, seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. Sure. The name's Kishkwa. That is quite the name. Pleasure to meet you. Creature was last seen near Camp Drybone. Fuck me. So I advise you begin there. Fuck. Camp Drybone. Yeah, I feel bad for leaving Giselle on the floor of the Dust Vigil, but not much I can do until we get higher level accessories. So this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Ah, let me guess. You want to ask around first, see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a viper's specialty. It's raining. It actually took me with him? The fuck? Never does this with any other quests. Oh my god, he's huge! It's all you, bud. Went after traders carrying tailors and materials, bolts of cloth and whatnot. Doesn't sound none too tasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through the area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. This guy's about to kill it, but I'm just gonna watch. Huh. Yep, that's a biggin. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a viper does best. I couldn't follow any of that. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy. I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Turil Vidril? I have no idea what that is. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers. They got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breed in the vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Turel. That's more or less what the name means. Okay. Anyway, someone's got to hunt the Turel Vidro, and that someone is us, the Vipers. Interesting. You know, I met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. You might even have what it takes to be a viper. So, Crystal? Yep. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Turel Vidrel that's made its way to Orzia. What do you say? Ha! Hell of a thing you ask out of the blue. I know. Just think on it some, will ya? Let's head on back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you time to consider my offer. Am I going with you? Like we can travel together? Like you just insta-teleport me there? Please? Please? Strikes! Amazing! Oh, look at him. I just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over the set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? You wish to become a Viper? Yes. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times. From one generation of Vipers to the next, assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. The fuck did you say? A little perverted, sir. Yay! All Fizz melee done. Well, until Beastmaster's put in the game. Well, that's right. I need to equip the weapon first. Boop. Right there. Okay, let's see this. Viper Sight. Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Their primary combos beginning with either Steel Fang or Revving Fangs. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grant an effect to strengthen a different combo ending its action. To reach these actions will require the use of a specific combo route. The glow of the Viper's Sight blades correspond with the outlining of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. For example, when Steel Fang is highlighted, the left blade of Viper's Sight will glow. When Revving Fangs is highlighted, the right blade will glow. Moreover, the color of the gauge will indicate the step of the combo you've reached. Following these indicators will help ensure the use of combos that finish with a strengthened attack. Take a lot. Alright, hot layout. So, put it right... Come on. Just put it there. I don't know what this is yet, so can't really see it. Secondary wind, we'll go there. Twin blade, charges, twin blade, brush, require effective treatment. We'll just put it right there for now, so I can move this here. Leg sweep. Don't really need. True north, we don't need either. I need to get rid of those on some of the others. Faint, we'll take. Of course, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Move this here. bloodbath, especially. Okay. Steel Fang. Here's Revving Fangs. Delivers a range with a potency of 200. Put it there. Now, Steel Maw. Increases potency of Revving Fangs by 100 and Revving Maw. Just gonna take a little bit here. Grants Hone Steel. Slither? Haha, like Scyther. Rush to targeted enemy or party member's location. Okay, that's not bad. Changes death rattle or last slash when requirements for execution are met. There's an attack with a potency of 540 with Vice Pit. Oh, right here. Whew, this is gonna take a lot. I'm gonna have to practice a little bit first before we even get started. Which I'll do later. We got it though! We have the Viper! I need to practice some of these later. First! Gotta go get Pictomancy. I'll have to practice Viper a little bit. And there's just no help in that at that point. Okay. Picto! Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear... Ah, forgive me for my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make it a complaint. Complaint about what? I'll have you know my evening is going swimmingly. I'm picking that one. I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palmed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refused to give up. You are an adventuring sorcerer, are you not? If so, you'd be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you are the artistic adventuring sorcerer, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. It has, actually. There's the Moogle. You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting? No ordinary painting, mind you. Magic painting. where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. They're not interested, buddy. Oh, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of Pictomancy. I might be just learning more about Pictomancy. Well, what did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about Pictomancy? Truly? Sure. My character's always happy to learn new things. Hooray, hooray! The name is Kupopo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you, Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. Really? History lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1500 years ago in the dusk of the 5th Astral Era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as Black and White, are expressions of the caster's will, Pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in their mind's eye, a Pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know. And that's precisely why the great Archon Realm founder of Pictomancy incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up the brush instead of a staff, and wielded ether like paint to give shape to our imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other Kupo. Now Realm was a charitable soul and never ever used her power for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her Pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. And so how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? That was great. I love that. That's good right there. That deserves claps. Yes! Yes! Perfect pun! Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. I'm having fun today. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carling Canopy. I'll be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, Pictomanciest answers for my flurry of very professional questions. Okay. I love that. That's great. That was so funny. A Realm Reborn? That was great. Alright, let's go. We gotta go. We're I'm gonna go attend this interview. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put on tea and biscuits. Except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of, for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Kupo. I haven't a gill on my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. He's really trying here. Well, that should be interesting. Ahem! By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced. Kupo, let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I'm no one of import. We'll go. I'm saying my name. I'm Sai Kusakiri. Tis a fine name. Well met, Sai Kusakari. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? I'm an adventurer, through and through. I'm not between jobs at the moment. Very good, very good. Adventurers are known to be helpful lot, ever ready to aid those in need. You have the ideal temperament for a Pictomancer, Kupo. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? My stick figure drawings are second to none. I am a master of the arts. Above average, perhaps. I would go above average, perhaps. That's just fine, Kupo. For a Pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Furry little shites! I will go fluffiness and fun. Because that's what they are, they're fun. Ah yes, from the fluffy fur to the merry mannerisms, I can fairly see the Moogle in your mind, wheeling wincily in the air. Yours is a rich imagination, Kupo. Well, I've dealt with a lot of Moogles, so and they're always super fun and funny. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do? Well, I go help them. Well, I mean, I don't help them without question. I gotta know what's happening. Ask what the reward to see if it's worth the effort. No, I speak with them to gauge the problem. That is indeed a prudent approach, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approach a soul in distress? Come again, I hear. Hero who's been indebted with complaints about my Pictomancy pitches? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. Well, this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and illuminate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented Pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I'm thrilled to report you passed my interview with flying colors, Kupo. I'm certain you will bear our legacy admirably. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our journey together, I'd like you to lend a helping hand. Sure. If you're still willing to train as a Pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word. Wish to be a Pictomancer? Yes. And as promised, I bestow upon the Soul Crystal. Help get you started. Prepare a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits. Just like that, get it. Take that, Preston! Woo! Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Holy crap. Alright, canvases. Pictomancer choose the staff or a brush, painting their imagination upon a canvas and bringing them to life through magic. By utilizing the creature canvas, the weapon canvas, and the landscape canvas, a variety of effects can be produced. Creature motifs are painted on the creature canvas and can be rendered to life through living mutes, simultaneously granting a depiction of the rendered motif. Assembling depiction of palm and depiction of wings creates a Moogle portrait, allowing the execution of Mog of the Ages. Weapon motifs are painted on the weapon canvas and can be rendered to life through steel muse. When a hammer is painted on the canvas, striking muse can be performed, allowing the execution of hammer stamp. Landscape motifs are, of course, for the landscape canvas, rendered to life through scenic muse. When a starry sky is painted on the canvas, starry muse can be performed, increasing damage dealt by self and party members. Palette gauge. Palette gauge and white paint can be accumulated by executing certain ether hued spells. Once your palette is significantly saturated with ether, you can consume a portion of the palette gauge to execute subtractive palette, which will temporarily alter the properties of your ether hued spells, significantly enhancing them. Additionally, white paint can be spent to execute Holy in Light. Okay. Nice thought layout. I guess it's not bad right there, right? Look at us, we're Picto! Oh. Colors are an interesting choice. Alright, let's set up the thing here. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Move this to 0. This is gonna take me a bit. Fire and red deals fire damage and potency. Okay. Put that over here. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage. Put that there. Holy in Light. Yes. Sleep. We'll put over here. Mog the Ages, which we have to get like combo first. Palm. Green, put that there. Swift cast, we'll put 5. Quickly dash for Tions forward. Cannot be executed while bound. Okay. Fire and red 2 deals fire damage and potency to targets nearby. So that's our. This is our single. This is our wall area. That's what it sounds like. Living Muse, render your depiction of a creature to life, which I'll put right there for now. So I can get through all these. Spells can be cast on interruption. We'll put it 2. Hammer Stamp, which yes. Hammer Motif. I'm just moving things around. Steel Muse. Ice damage. Yes. I just need to know what spells damage where we are at. Grants 3 subtractive palette. Cannot be cast while subtractive palette. Starry Sky. Scenic Muse. Okay, I just need to move things around. Oh boy. This is a lot of thinking for me here. I think for that, it's fine for now. Because I mean, this is just like spell buffs and stuff. This is for big damage. Okay, I think it's a good bar for now. Comet in black. Ooh. Just looking. Okay, I think I have think I have it where I like it. For now. You can dye this? What color does it turn into? Okay, I get it. That's kind of funny. Okay. Not bad. Gotta practice some of these spells in order to see how it really goes, though. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staffs. But put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life than a medium of art. Magic brushes and ink allow a Pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of Pictomancer's past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get painting right away, there is something else we must do first. We must go to Nefiric's altar and apologize to the prayer you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo! I can paint now. Love elements, do no more complaints. Oh, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive socializations henceforth, agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable Pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh? What situation might that be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. That's not good. Friend, fiends, you say? Sai here will deal with them, Kupo. God damn it! Remember, it is the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. It's not bad, I do need to test this setup. Those rings are fucking huge. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I may accept it with thanks. Gentry's ward is situated just past Apakula Falls. Proceed there when you're ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Sai? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo! Cheers to that. It's just up there. I have to stop by the achievement guy anyway. Don't make me paint. You'll regret it. I'm still iffy on the beginning outfit. We could glamour it if we want. Which if I did, I'm thinking about the Scion's outfit I got. Yeah, I got 25 now. Wind up over. Huh. Alright, let's get going. Gant's reward lies beyond those gates. Are you ready to put your skills to the test, Kupo? I'm ready to paint up a storm! Guess we gotta try it out. Excellent! Time to clear out that manor, Kupo. 5:25. We are at like 4 something. Here you are, Kupo. I sent the monsters lurking below. I know, I can't move. Before we charge in, allow me to expound upon the fundamentals of necromancy. You must first paint a motif on canvas. Only then can you bring it to life. Yes? Try making a palm motif. Go on, don't be shy. Well, as soon as I get control, I can do it. There's a palm. Hold on, Kupo. Now don't unleash it upon your foes. Focus on your magics on that striking dummy and summon your palm with use. Okay. Palms away! Splendid work, Kupo! That's funny. Look at Brassiness now. Next, give me your best wing motif. Alright, so it switches to wing after the palm. Okay. Very good, Kupo. Now you may invoke your wing use against our friend, the striking dummy. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. With palms and wings fresh in your mind, I want you to imagine what these muses could accomplish together. By fusing them, you'll give life to a fantastical Moogle, Kupo. Think big, magnificent thoughts, and envision your new friend, Mog of the Ages! Excellent! He may not be as winsome as yours truly, but he should serve you well enough. Aside from removal, a hammer stamp is an excellent alternative to pummeling foes. But if you wish to provide support, I recommend inspiring allies with star in use. Never stop dreaming up those motifs, Kupo. Your allies will thank you, and your enemies won't know what hit them. It takes some getting used to, so feel free to experiment, Kupo. I'll be here when you're ready. Okay. Try to hit me out. blue. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm understanding. Okay. Yes, I'm ready. That was actually good training. Popo, you might want to hold up here, buddy. The infestation is worse than I expected. We should clear these ones out first. Let's make a lesson of it, Kupo. By casting spells of different hues, your palette will begin storing ether. With a significantly saturated palette, you may avail yourself to the subtractive pallette's increased might. The palette gauge will fill when performing a single target combo starting with fire and red. Area of effect combo starting with fire and red 2, or fire 2 in red, will also fill the palette gauge. When the palette gauge reaches 50, you'll be able to use subtractive palette. While subtractive palette is active, you will be able to cast stronger ethereal hue spells. Use subtractive palette to cast all those. It died, so I had to pick the target. Damn, 20,000! It's kind of... You're a natural with a subtractive palette, Kupo. I guess. It seems you scared off the stragglers as well. Let's head further in. Yeah, be scared of my, painting. Oh. Ah! Now that's an obnoxious noisemaker, Kupo. I'll say. Since you grasp the basics, I'll leave you to your picnomancy. Show that friggin' what for! Oh, he actually just left me. That's fine. out of here, boy. I like Pictomancer, that's fun. That's pretty good. Raptor was right. Oh! Damn. Well done, Sai. I knew you'd make an excellent Pictomancer from the first. I have the Soul Crystal, thank you for that. Such a show of skill, yet you remain so humble. I tip my palm to you, Kupo. Well, it is the Soul Crystal, it's not me. Soul Crystal gives me the power. In any case, with those clamorous fiends gone for good, the residents can rest easy once more. But come, let's quit this place. The dampness doesn't agree with my fur. I'll say it's dripping like crazy here. Pictomancy is very interesting. I like it. Allow me to congratulate you on a successful first outing, Sai. The Pictomancers of Eld would be proud. Though you may yet be a novice of the art, as a veteran adventurer, you grasp fundamentals quickly. As well you should, Kupo. Archon Realm didn't urge her disciplines to roam the stars for their own amusement, you know. She wished for them to intimately understand the wider world, to journey to lands unknown and savor every discovery, to revel in sensations, emotions, and yes, even in danger. For these experiences enriched the palette of the imagination, making one's Pictomancy all the more vibrant, Kupo. You are returned. I began to worry and came to see whether all was well. Dare I hope you've dealt with the fiends? Wonderful, wonderful. With this, all outstanding matters of concern have been addressed. And like the residents of the Gantry's Ward, I too may sleep soundly once more. To both have my heartfelt gratitude. May the matron keep you wherever you should go. Wheresoever you go. There you go. Got it in the end. See how happy we made him? That's the power of Pictomancy for you. This is only the beginning. As part of your training, you and I shall travel near and far, searching for those in need, just as Archon Realm once did. But you mustn't forget our promise either. Before we take to the road, I'd like to see if the locals know anything about my friend. In the meantime, I bet you dedicate yourself to honing your skills, Kupo. Got it. 82? 83. It barely caused a dent in that. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's go get, let's go do the Viper one, then, just to, if it's like that one, it teaches me how to do it, then I can at least kind of understand more of where things are gonna go. I don't mind the use being down here for these things, so it's not bad. Where's the other ones? Alright. Well, you sure looked the part. Do you feel anything from the Soul Crystal? Ha! I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper. But the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that, we'll need prey. From what I hear, you adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. If you're after deadlier prey, try spineless basin. Lately, there have been sightings of here for unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to call them end up leaving a sticky end. You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, that's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidrel is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Where's Spineless? Oh, it's just outside. Easy. How do we run with the swords? I'm curious. I just hold them back like that? Alright. I was curious. My hotbar is a mess, but it's only a mess until I can see where everything goes, like combo-wise. I probably could have went to like one of the training dummy guys and just did it there, but might as well try out here first. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I have to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Turel Vidrel. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades for the twin fangs of the Viper to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined to a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now the prey we're after tonight ain't nowhere near as fearsome as Turel Vidrel, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by the big old tree. Let's go. Training time! If there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see is fodder. It's not bad, it's good for me. Though for practicing your new skills, that'll do fine. I'll see anyway. Excuse me. I'll give you a few pointers. I was up late last night. Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready. Start with the basics. There are two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your two blades separately, starting by using either Steel Fang or Rubbing Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit him with the Death Rattle. After using the Dual Fang weapon skill Steel Fang or Riding Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second and a third attack in the combo, you will gain access to the Viper stance action, Death Rattle. If you have Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will immediately change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Time to practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with the second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank Sting Strike, Flank Bane Fang, Heimstring Strike, or Heinz Bane Fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position. But don't worry about that for now, just give them all a try. 4 combo enders are Each combo ender applies a bonus effect to the others. Then, using a second attack with a highlighted icon, you get access to one of the enhanced combo enders. Now, try performing each of the 4 combo enders. So it depends on what angle you're at. Make something big, Scum. That roar just down, almost like it was telling them to clear out. Otherwise, I know there's a big old bastard waiting in the wings, and now it's sent us tougher opposition. Oh, look at you, I've got the thing for dealing with numerous muxes like them. I'll tell you about it when you're ready. Well, tell me now, before they charge me. Alright, now for the Viper stance, where you combine your 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tougher opponents. Open with Vice Winder, then transition with either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang stance. The Viper stance weapon skill, Vice Winder, can be followed by Hunter's Coil or Swift Skin's Coil. Neither of these secondary attacks allows you to use the Dual Fang stance weapon skill, Twin Fang Bite, and Twin Blood Bite. Sorry, what? Vice Winder, okay, that's over here. Trying to figure out this twin Fang Bite. I'll figure it out. Just there we go. Okay, so I need to do Hunter's Spoil. Oh, I need Twin Blood. God damn it, I'm a moron. I need Twin Blood's Bite. How do I get Twin Blood's Bite? Changes the Twin Fang Grass. Twin Blood changes Twin Blood Grass. Oh, Twin Blood's over here. That's so confusing. So does it need to be over there then? There we go. It took me a little longer than I thought. I'm kind of getting it. Yeah, there it is. There what is. What's it, big boy? You don't push over like the rest. Great. Oh, he's just gonna make me fight it. I mean, just like the little Spriggan. He hasn't hit me yet. Not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. I don't know about that. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Turtle Vadrell we're up against. Oh. We call it a XIV Majin. It's an offshoot of a Brex, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak of normal wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost works. Too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow. We'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. That sucks, buddy. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I've traveled the length and breadth of Tyrell looking for that beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grow more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who crossed the salt on a trade ship from XIV. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Knowing how clever XIV is, I reckon it had gone in search of a new hunting ground, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I bought passage on ship, and here I am. Little did I know Yorzy would be damn near as big as Tyrell. I'm a fish out of water, and I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm gonna need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? Sure. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can find clues as to XIV's whereabouts. I'm a viper. Is he on the Ruby Exchange? I'm not starting in trouble. As you saw at the Weaver's Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spot any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique. See if I can't brush up my social graces and whatnot. Escort. Certain duties require that one or more NPCs come in order to receive quest objectives. Just keep them at your side and make way to designated location. As long as you remain in the same area, NPCs accompanying you will remain at your side, even when using teleport or ether ride. It's possible to ride mounts or swim while escorting NPCs. Please note, however, it will not appear at your side until you dismount or leave the water. You may also speak with NPCs while escorting them. Furthermore, you may encounter conversation points along the way. When speaking with NPCs, you'll be given the option to part ways. You will also part ways automatically when changing areas. If you part ways with an NPC, you may return to the starting point and speak with them to try again. What about it, Rand? Flying beast? Why yes, of late, we've got sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. When I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt. The local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Terrell too, mainly for dealing with the Terrell Verdrell. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but the scope's since been expanded to cover a wide range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Terrell, maybe you ought to give it a try. Whole lot of people here. We've got cities of our own back in Terrell, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Terrell Verdrell that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Terrell, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. It gave me a chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Feels like Star Wars all over again. With the person next to you. Oh, what? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and shoot beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. The trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. It's true. Gotta be careful with rumors. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that XIV hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taken its time to get the lay of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work, I'm gonna try my hand at talking to locals. I mean, the best way is to learn by doing. I mean, I do agree with that. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. There you go. Optimism. So those are the ones who slew my pets. Interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Beneland. Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Who's that? Someone who buys exotic animals? The camera's stuck in there. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come and see me later. Don't forget to practice your Viper's techniques. Yeah, don't. You trust me, it's gonna be a while. Nice! How long did this stream? What time did I start? Close to 2? It's only been 2.5 hours. I can go till 5. I don't want to go too late because I kind of want to practice some of the stuff, but it's kind of hard to, like, you know, motivate it. Could do class quests. I do need to do some Dark Knight. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. We're just doing a class quests today. Unlock classes, did class quests. I still have the Reaper one I can't even get done right now. The Knight and the Maiden Fair. This gets us Salted Earth. I've been waiting to do this one. I see you yet walk the path, Sai. It's well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else. I have no one else I talk to about this stuff. Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master, in his final moments, spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths, the flame endures. Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. She doesn't speak? Go on, Real. She could be trusted. Alright. Halloon's blessing be upon you, miss. Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time, who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Sai. Not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her. Only that just should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Sai, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we have reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you? Then it's settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Do you have something to say to Sai, Rael? So, apparently not. Quest accepted. Alright, Rael, what do you got? Yes? They said I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins. Huh, that's interesting. Where are your parents? What do you think of this guy? He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word. Other times, but I know he would never hurt me. Good talk. Excuse me, Sai, was it? You'll look after Sid too, won't you? Yeah, of course. Thank you. That puts my mind at ease. Right. That's enough of that. No more important matters. Or two more important matters, sorry. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but not for the life of me. But for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it could be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from the house of Helenart's knight recently returned from Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patients ether, so skilled at these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. Maybe not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there's a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Rael, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and get our search for the healer there. Okay. You're probably wondering, how do you keep up with all these stories and keep them in your head? Well, you see, I love these kind of things, so my brain fills up. I kind of have a steel trap of a memory, but not completely, so... Like, say faces. Like, if I see your face and I don't remember your name, unless I say it, like, I don't know, like 10 million times, I'm not going to remember it. But I'll have the feeling that I do know you. Right then. The Vanu are not want to parley with outsiders under most circumstances. However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offer. I am told they use Gastron's feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. So I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Rio. Once you have it, we can journey to Boko Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine. Okay. I got this. Don't worry. Mana Cutter! Let's go! Here we go. Come here, you. I think that Dark Knight's the only one that doesn't have a healing thing on their attacks. Yeah, restoring speed. But it's gotta be a full combo. Which, I mean, you have to do that for Warrior anyway, so... I forgot that I'm not, like, super high level on this character, so things will attack me if I get too close. Still gotta do element go and all that with the ether recurrents. Gotta do that with also Doma. Got Ruby C, we gotta do that. We got these two as well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get every one of them because I think side quests for ether currents don't open up unless you do like main story stuff, so I'll be working on that. You there, sir. What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you, away! Hold on, I got these, please. Gastronus feathers? Netherling knows the way of the Bondu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece. Here's my piece. Will you help me? Stereotypical, isn't it? She will do as be asked, sorry. Bring forth the child, netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. I'm ready for him to run, for the Bondu to run screaming. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid. Would you be afraid? Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you? Speak plain, Manu. This is no child. This is... Ah! The Tremontian follows you, netherlings. You cannot remain here. Begone from our lands! Wait, I don't... God damn it! Ready your blade, Sai. We've been followed. Over there! Someone's coming! His sword is so cool. Who is it? Oh, I'm assuming I have to go up there. Stay away from me, cat. I will fuck you up. Speaking of pets, I gotta check on them here in a second. I'm avoiding. I fought the Temple Knights and they lost. Oh, he also fought. Yeah, he fought too. I fought 3. That should be the last of them. I've seen these ones before. They don't answer to Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastards thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Wonder what the bunny saw. It saw something inside Riel. Rio's not a... At least what it sounds like is not a person. So what could she be? What is she then? Is she a dragon? That'd be interesting. I don't know. It's quite hard to know what she is, huh? They're not giving me much context clues here. She's not a demon. Wow. I don't know, but maybe she is. I don't know. I was gonna say demons. It seems more the Reapers thing, because Void Sent aren't the demons of the darkness and stuff. This is all about dealing with inner darkness. Maybe she is something dark. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Do you not see, Sai? We are all that stands between them and their prey. There is no justice for these monsters, save that which we must deliver. I will see them answer for their sins. I swear it! If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will! Sai, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you too hurt. I didn't even get hurt. I didn't even get touched. Don't be foolish. You're not to apologize. In any case, at least we learned something of our enemy's motives. We did? Not that I had the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by great spirit. That's why I was also thinking like maybe a dragon or something. Dragons are great to have great spirit, or she is a spirit. Alright, we got Salted Earth, which I've been wanting for a while. Dragon Ball. Creates a patch of Salted Earth at your feet, dealing unexpected damage with potency of 50 to any enemies who enter. Last 15 seconds. You know, it may not look like a lot, but I like it. What do we get here? Shadow Stride? Oh, we can rush now. I mean, why not, right? So a great spirit dwells within Rio. That shaman is still living. We need answers, Sai, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with spirits regularly. I speak of Gridania's conjurers, who can hear the voices of the Twelvewood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she has an aptitude for their arts. What has taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it is related to what the shaman said, or why the Temple Knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It is not a question of if they will attack us, but when. But you will be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead. Alright, well, before we do that, I'm running to the bathroom and I gotta check on the pets, so I'll be back. Well, the pets didn't mess with anything, so that's always good. Alright. So we need to go to Jackhead. This should be easy, actually. They're close, I can feel it. Stay with Rael. We're going to scout on the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see your safety safely inside the walls. Good, that's a promise. Well, Rael, please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Sai, whenever you are. I'm ready when you are. What are they gonna do, huh? I don't see anyone. Does she have a wand? She does. She's conjuring right now. There they are, some of the others. They found us! They're on chocobos. Bro, you're taking damage. Get out of here. I like that. Oh man, it stays there for a while, huh? 15 seconds is quite a bit of time. Oh boy. Don't worry, Rio. I am one with darkness. Let's run to the girl. There's no escape. Oh shit, this could be a lot more. Oh, I assaulted her. Shit. Yeah, what she said. Stay back. Get out of here, boy. We're almost there, we all just have to make it. Yeah, get away from us. She's warning you. Oh shit. Just a little further. Yeah, you're right. Let's go. While my salt earth stays on the grounds. No problem. I still don't know why they're after you, though. It's gonna be an escort mission all the way through. That's right. Levy quest. I still have to unlock. Sai, thank the gods you're alright. God, I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements here long. We must press on south into Kردanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured safety. We leave now, Rio. We could rest once we reach Stormblood Fane. Is that where they are right now? Yes, it is. Where's the triple quarter here? Can I get the steel fin thing? Will it take me to it? Or does it go to Camp Dragonhead only? Camp Dragonhead. Okay. It's fine. Oh, okay, they're at Cardano. Okay, well, let's go. Dark Knight 2, huh? Ah, sorry, you come to continue your studies? Alright now. A great spirit, is it? If it please, I would examine this girl myself. It is the very least I can do for one who has been a friend of the Trollswood. Ah, but where are they? Oh, but where are they? Apologies for our late arrival. Rio grew tired, and I had to carry her part of the way. I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There is no shame in sharing the weight. Who's the boy? Oh, this is the Great Conjurer, one of them. Ah, I am Brother Isumunyan, master of this guild, and though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age. That's actually true. You must be Rio. Sai has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. You want to know? This is one way to tell. I doubt he's going to run screaming. Breathe deep, feel the myriad life around you, be as one with the world. Well? The Vanu shaman spoke true, after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belays her years. It is clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians. Can't be serious, she's just a girl. Yes, she is, a very special girl. Mayhap you are familiar with the tale of the boy and the dragon gay? What? No. Hardly surprising. The Archbishop... It's not that kind of... It's not that one, the part you're thinking of there. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It is the corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood, and in so doing becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there isn't truth in such tales, perchance she has ingested the blood of an ancient dragon? What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic! I make no accusations, only offer a plausible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? You. Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you are in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carlian canopy? An ill pie can do wonders for the soul. We thank you for your time. Oh, I was like, what the? Blue? It's for making one of the dungeons to the hard part. Oh, Okay. Oh, that's an interesting dude. Oh, yeah, that's the Reaper. Look at him standing like that. You got no business being like that. That's not... Come on now. You don't need to flex your coolness. Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Heretics, I understand, but I expect better than the bloody head of a conjurer's guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? That's because it's probably true. Rio! There were no windows, just walls of stone, little cracks to tempt your fingers. An iron bar is colder than ice. I couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. I think what he said is true. I think she drank the blood of an ancient dragon. Can I finish my apple? Yes. Go ahead. Back and forth looking. It's not a sin if someone made you do it. I didn't. I won't let them hurt you. I know. What the fuck is happening? I'm in an anime drama. You want another one? No, thank you. Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air. Thank you for waiting with me, Sai. Shall we go and find Sid? Yes. Well, had my fill of the forest. Back to Ishgard then. I think Rio and I can manage on our own for now. Shall we? To Oz, to Oz. We're in denial. I wonder who told her that it's better this way to drink blood. I mean, she had to have drank the blood, because I trust the conjurer boy. He's my conjurer master. I have to believe in him. Plus, I doubt you'd do wrong. I mean, I had an inkling myself. I mean, why else would they be protected? Why else would the knights be after her if she wasn't a heretic? Or that she has something in her? That was blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the temple knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Rio was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her you would be fine. I teleported here, they can't get me. I must apologize, Sai, for all you have done for us. I fear I have yet to adequately recompensate you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. That's okay. Wish I got more XP out of it. It's over the done! That's what every time I see her do that, that's what I think. V's not a bad one for that. We'll leave that there for now. What's this one? Abyssal Drain. Restores own HP. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Recognizes desperate times call for desperate measures. There. I've been thinking, Sai. The Pagio likened Rael's spiritual presence to that of a Drahanian. Hence why he suggested she had partaken of dragon's blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course, we need to know for certain, which means we must parlay with the Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. Well, they are now. I mean, I've solved that. You have spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would be so readily admitted. Well, well, pray lead the way, Sai. Hell yeah, let's go. We're going to Annex Shrine. Let's get it. Bro, I've talked to the leaders. I've been friends. you know, rode on Dragonback, you know. I got Mitsargoma as a mount. Let's go. I got this. What's up, Shonan? I don't know who you are, but what's up? See, me and the dragons, first name basis. Let's see what they have to say. Okay. Oh, Vidofnir. That's the one to talk to. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Thou I trust in thy words, thy companions are known to thee. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gloranaum and Avalon Fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Rael and I will search the lands north of here together. You can check this out. Okay, that's fine by me. Chocobo! Chocobo away! I gotta make sure I got a two-person mount for when Shark plays, so I can take him places if we need to. If it needs to be quick, like, you know, like, vroom, let's go! Like, if it's great distance, right? I could be a taxi. I'd be fine with it. I need to try New Game Plus out sometime just to see if I can do that, and it would be better that way. Oh, hello. Yay! Ah, it's a beautiful day. It's hot outside. Sometimes you just gotta enjoy the silence. Flying. I'm here, but up there. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal. Might breathe deep of their essence. Here you go, buddy. Or lady. That which passeth on to death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest. Present the giant to the owner. Original sins. Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wings. I'm not here for that. I'm here to give you this. I shall miss this. Vidofnir bid you come to me. His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. You seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mist? What did you say? Silence, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved flowereth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. The progenitors drank deep, to spur their own becoming. Then it's true, the Temple Knights knew. And they will never stop, they cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we could but harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standeth apart from thy charge. The folly of youth, even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Samal, know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One, no more. Farewell, child. Fly free, for us. Goodbye, and thank you. There's not more for us here. Ishgard. So there might be a way in somehow to go there. Curious. Curious. Ow! This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost. So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halon. She's found us. My lady surely knows she will find few friends here. Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken. One day, I, Yastride, the Huluganat, I have no idea if I said it, I don't think I said it right, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just so to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls. So yours is the righteous cause? To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds? This is the will of Halon? Yes it is. If you will not see reason, even with the full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat. Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. Refuse and I will put this tavern to the torch. Have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you. What that we could settle this here and now, but I wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial. I have a feeling I'm going to be doing it. I shall send a messenger with details. Mother, wait. What?! I should have had them cut out your tongue. Rael, what in the seven hells is going on? She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was... Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Bray died for you. We had a right to know. I didn't mean for... God damn it all! Ah, you made her cry. Leave us, Sai. I need time to think. His eyes are so cool. Wow, this became a little bit of a... overnight desert! Oh, hey. Oh, well, it's level 58, right? The Flame in the Abyss. It took considerable effort, but at least I have learned the whole truth. Tend me, Sai. You have the right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Hulanot have pledged themselves to the church. So devoted to the faith they are, many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy. For a time, Countess Ystride was supposed to do the same, and when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came, the information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knight slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cell she could find. Well, what the fuck? Madness. What monsters think to find absolution her daughter's death? You mustn't go. She'll kill you. She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Sai, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady Ystride and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. I might. Of course we know who they're talking about. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Magi. Well, isn't one of the new visitors from below. Are you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed noble here, Kupo. My, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? I can't say I've ever heard of knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bids you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We have an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. Welcome to Mog Home, Kupo. Little one must be Rio, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you were the one of the tiny beings whom the dragon spoke. Rio doesn't speak. Rio, say something to the Moogle. Rio. She's just, Rio! I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You dragged me to halfway across the world so you could discover a new way to kill yourself, and you tell me it's for my sake. Why are we here, Sarugu? Tell me the real reason. Of course it's for your sake. Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it. What are you saying? It's not like that, Rio. And you, say something, damn you! He's just angry right now. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions, or some such, yes? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know. But for those simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a perchance for dancing, and... Wait, what does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo! Everything! The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Mogi will show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of Pummwort each. Hop to it, Kubo. I fail to see what purpose it serves, but fine. You'll have your precious Pummwort. Oh, and Rio can stay here with us while you're away. Let's go, Sai. She's not gonna argue. Can I have that armor? Yeah, I'll look after him, alright. It's gonna kill me. It's up above, so let's just fly up there. Oh, thank God I can fly up here. Alright, we got it all. Curious where this is gonna go. Real? Uh-oh. There you are, Darkest One of the Dark. Have you brought my Pummwort? I'm the Darkest One. That's not very nice. Very nice, Kupo. This has kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tulahan's Kupo. Rather, a lot of them have been sighted on the road to SI. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Where's Riel, first of all? Riel? Oh, you need to worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial. Wait for me in SI when you're finished. I wonder what's gonna happen. Very curious. It's been a while since I've been up here. Still scary as ever. Oh shit. Wow, that's cool. Where are we going? To arrest Flogar? Am I gonna have to summon him again? Uh-oh. Don't like the looks of this. What's up, Sid? What in the hells are we doing, Sai? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Mwahaha! Foolish fools! Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering Pummwort and slaying Tulahans, We kidnapped Riel, Kupo. What? Oh yes, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. This guy's gonna flip. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. She's ours, Kupo. You'll never see her again. You furry little shites! Oh shit, we're both going. Give her back to me now, or I swear I will kill every last one of you and burn your villages to cinders! Ooh, I felt heat for that one. Let's go! And he's angry. Poor guy! Oh man. That's more than I bargained for. Our turn, Kupo. Oh, it's the card. That was dramatic. He's flipping out. He's crashing hard. Oh my god. Okay, no. Sorry. Can't allow that. Sorry, Bill. Holy mackerel. Uh-oh. Man, they're really picking on him. Move over around. No more. No. Nope. This better be worth it. Are they making him realize stuff? Like, that's what it sounds like to me. Jeez, could it really hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo? That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Oh, wait. Magi has gone a little too far on this one. He's asleep! Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her! But you don't seem to like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her, and that's what we Dark Knights do. You think that will give you strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo. Wake up! Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland! Oh my god, here we go. Hope you're all ready for this. Could it be that the darkness is born of a light? A flame burning for another? How grand! "'Tis love, 'tis love, all powerful shining love!" You just care for it, man. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, though. Real! Well, here we are. Go on, Real. Say your piece. I know you and Frey were trying to do right by your master, that you came to my defense because you believed that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me. I mean, I know what Frey really did, but... Everything I've done, I have done for my mother and my father, for my master, and yes, most of all, for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself. For that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision. Good, that's a promise. Hey, I've already gone through my trial. Alright. Me and Frey almost killed each other. Well, Frey almost killed me, but... Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? I wasn't fooled. Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now? Love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, you might. The dark side's all about emotions, like giving in. Of course, the white magic does the same, but... I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but... No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I'm glad to have come to an understanding of Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel. Sure, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, kid. I have a feeling I'm going to be level 60 to finish this. Well, I mean, I have to, because it's the level 58 one. Which I'm curious what you get at level 60. Man, the Reaper quests were giving me a shit ton of XP. These weren't. But it's understandable, it scales off of level higher. I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said we would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes. When I opened them, a man in black stood before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me. There is no one else. One more battle side. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve my master intended. I leveled up! Not letting else anything. So we get Carve and Spit. Chaos Armor! That sucks. I can't level up right now. It's 5:35. I think we're gonna keep going. At least to do this one and see where it goes. Ah, Sai, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you will be fully fleshed samurai. But on to our mission. As we scour the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil, Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor. It's just awful, Sai. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This, Hornference tried to force them apart. Hornference? And he hounded them so badly they decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost, and why? Because some lordling had to think with his member? He must be punished, I tell you. I mean, that's how it was back in the day. And yeah, he deserves it. He's gonna get punished right here. Heart-ender. Rending as this rumor is, rumors are no basis for punishment. We must discern the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the blue. Are they at Falcon's Nest? Oh, they're in the blue. Okay. Jump over! Ow! The young couple hurled themselves off a cliff. Right tragedy, no doubt, but it seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall off from around here. It's true. If you wanted to make it a statement, you could have just jumped off the edge over here. Of course I heard about that, poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Honference took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father. Lord, I'm not even going to try to say that name. And the Fury forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Folks are saying suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to just give up on life, let alone each other. I had the same feeling. They went all the way to the Highlands to jump off the cliff? No. I don't believe that for a second. I think they faked their deaths. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. There is further investigation, but first things first, Momo's ego has vanished yet again. Oh, wait, let's talk it over. Ah, help me! Momo's ego, he's in trouble. Come, Sai! Not good. Not good at all. I gotta say, my best classes have to be Samurai and Reaper that I got well down and pat. I just like Samurai. I feel like my keybinds are in good spots. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking me about the suicides when some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. Seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront this Anna Franz himself. He was recently sighted near the vast spittle on the level above. Recap for people not familiar with the samurai story. It's he's looking for his student who betrayed him and killed people. And he's thinking that if he follows the wickedness enough, he will eventually you know, find him. So that's why he's on this journey. Like I said today, I was gonna have hey, it's Oreo. Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something. Clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. It seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us, what truly happened? I tried to break them apart. How much is true? But they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing illicitly in furates? I implored Father to overlook it. Tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them taken to the Western Highlands, and they were... Oh gods, I loved her, I truly did! As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too. The Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty. It shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. I'm not doing that. We have a moment to waste. The slack eye on bridge. Sigh. He doesn't know. Yeah, it's hard for him. Black Iron Bridge is a Falcon's Rest. Falcon's Nest, sorry. I'm becoming him! What's up, Kingslave? Showing yourself there? Oh, you're Sage. A lot of I run into a lot of Sages who are AFK. Work on you later. I refuse to pick the easy option. I refuse! I spit on your choices. Blech. Come in. Yo. Brains, mother trucker. Here, buddy. Gosh, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lalafell. I still can't say that other guy's name. That's a long-ass name. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. He's also wearing sandals. So you were the heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It's over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries. Bro, that gun ain't gonna do much. Not a shred of remorse. Lower than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. Told you that gun wasn't gonna do anything. Our work here is... He's getting sicker. Muso Osai! I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. It was but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visit all the major cities in here's air. Here. Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kokarashi, and deliver unto him his reckoning. Sai, in the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai. One whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. The journey is coming to an end. It's getting sicker. Sai, thank the gods you're here. It's Mosai. He's collapsed again as soon as we enter the gates. He's resting at the inn right now, but the surgeon, he said that the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? What does he do? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kogashi character? The old man won't breathe a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that. So you needn't worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know. Meditate. Okay. Sorry, we have a situation. Lomosai has disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weakened as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I wager he's somewhere in the city still. Let's split up and look for him. I'll focus on the Brime and you say Valorant's form. That's not how you say that. Alright, old man, where are ya? The face of true evil. Not here. Alas, we are alone. Good, good. Enemies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I've brought with me a potent drafts from the Far East that restore one's vigor for a time. While its effects last, there's work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I came to Hair's for two purposes. First was to find and train a worthier pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kodagashi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogarashi's crime was to create a killer. His people went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Hingan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the people, and Kodagashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderers. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide, but desiring to live, Kodashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Hair's End, here. That he should thrive in spite of all the deaths he has caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, and he cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Sai, you have grown tremendously since you first began, walking our path, strong as you have become. I am confident you can face Kodagashi on equal standing. It is your final trial. Find Kodagashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Is he here? Kodagashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurz, are us. At a place called Twin Pools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, 'tis a loathsome wretch you go to face, whose places his own life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered. I like that. That was funny. Falcon's Nest again. To be fair, everything's in Falcon's Nest from this part of the islands. Mana cutoff, please! If I could make it speed up, I would, but unfortunately. Okay. this should be the final quest we do. I remember I did say I was gonna do some of the main stories stuff, but we just didn't end up doing it because we were just doing all the class stories. So I'll just have to do those later. But this just means my side stuff I can now do. I will be leveling up classes, getting up their levels, so we get a lot more classes. There's a lot of class quests I still have to do, like especially like Paladin, Warrior. Trying to think of others, but not really. I gotta work on casters, getting them leveled up. Gotta get them to level 30 at least. That way I have all the soul crystals to get everything done. Wearing a hat. 62. Here we are, Sai. Are you ready to deliver unto Kurogashi's reckoning? Such evil cannot be suffered. Then you would do well to strike me down. I am Kurogashi. What? No way. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore this Jingasa. Together with my people, I journeyed the length and breadth of Hingashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my people strayed from the path. The rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned a blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered. So I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you, masquerade as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I am anything but. I spoke lofty of rendering punishment unto the wicked, when the one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Sai. Your training shall be complete. Oh, I gotta kill my own master? There's no way. I am not Anakin! It's not your master who stands before you, but a great evil! Now come! Come and take my head, else I shall take yours! That sword is better than mine. Oh shit, we're actually doing this. Unlike before, this is no game. It ends only when one of us lies dead. Shit, he's kicking my ass. Oh. I was just saying. Holy shit. chugging them things. I earned my name. Oh shit. Alright. Gotta get rid of it. That was scary. Oh god, this is like a super close battle. Oh, baby! Let's go! Wait, shit. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, that was tough. My health bar, I was watching it the whole time. I think he was the guy. Well done, my people. You fulfilled your duty. A final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good. Good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment. Sire gods, what have you done? Peace, no more evil. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve. No, stop! For the love of 12, that's enough! Oh no. Ah! He's awake. What did I hit instead? Sized the evil in me, have you? Solved me of my crimes? Sigh, you have become a greater samurai than even I dared to hope. Living in shame, coming to this land, it was all worth it. Evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder. No, Mosai! Please don't die, you can't! My time was nigh. Better that it end this way. Sigh, almost even every moment of our journey I cherished. Oh. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm. He's actually gone? Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. What? Yusosai's bid me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. Bro, I'm getting teary-eyed, man. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. It's a beautiful view. I wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hingashi. No doubt he wished that he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly, and to the last. The thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind. Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Musai to rest and head back to Ul'dah. Wow, I was not expecting that. While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil into whom he has poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense that he's entrusted his legacy to you, Sai. So I hope that you'll keep on protecting the peace as Momosai once did. Seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. Remember always, such evil cannot be suffered. Wow, I was not expecting that. Your master in Mortal Kombat, you've inherited a new technique. Meditate. This concludes the Samurai quest for Heaven Sword. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must complete the main scenario quest, The Far Edge of Fate. Once you have done so, the next Samurai quest will be available from Momozuka. Well, guess what? Sam I am I. Okay, I'm gonna start this, but then I'm getting off. I'm just gonna start this so I have it in the quest log. Oh, I almost forgot to mention. A woman had come calling on Momosai at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a compatriot and a samurai. At the time, I didn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's best that it come from you anyway, seeing as you were Momosai's pupil. The visitor is in front of the quicksand. You'll recognize her by identified air. Maybe I will go talk. Let's go see. Checking. You appear to be a samurai, yet you are not of our land. May I ask who addresses me? Well, that you should be Master Momosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him? Well, you see. Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I had the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Shikasegumi. Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city of Hingashi. I know that. I'm journeyed across the sea hoping to meet with Master Momosai, but it seems I must settle for paying my respects. Might I introduce you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it? I'm in your debt. Let us away then. Oh, that's right. There's no Easter egg down there. Ah, no, I can't. I gotta get off. I gotta go. My phone's dying, and I'm sure my friends are probably gonna be waiting. So I'm just gonna head back to Kugane, and we'll head to the inn. So, well, people, you know, we'll end it right here. With that, we're gonna end it for today. You know, I said we were doing main mission quest. We did not end up doing that. We just did class quest the whole time, which is not a bad thing. But, you know, I will say this, if you've watched this far and you've reached the end, I appreciate it. Consider subscribing to get that bell notification to come in live. Or if I, liking the video, let me know. Doing a pretty good job. Doing at least good enough. Commenting, I always appreciate the comments, whichever one you feel like. Stay tuned for tomorrow for the, 3-player stream I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So it's going to be very fun. So tune in for that if you are watching. And with that, I will see y'all later. See ya!